500, and this is the first time they've ever been this early. I seen the post on Facebook where they were like, man, this is the first time we've ever been to a powwow this early. So as Big Nick makes his way out there, Slick Nick, good to see you. As he makes his way out there, again, ladies and gentlemen, these gentlemen have traveled all over the surrounding areas of Oklahoma, surrounding states, made a name for themselves with their singing style. They're a northern style singing group, and today you're in for a special treat as they're going to be singing southern style. And again, the invitation is there to all singers that want to come out and sing this morning time, this afternoon time during the gourd dance portion. So without further ado, Thunder Boy, if you would please, it's gourd dance time here at University of Texas, Arlington, in beautiful, great state of Texas. Gourd dance time.
Let me know pretty soon because we're doing the flyer and everything.
Yeah, I'll
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause there for our host, Northern Southern Drum Thunderbolt, as well as all of our gourd dancers and lady gourd dancers. Man, I tell you what, there's a lot of people in attendance already as we are starting right here at 11 o'clock. And just an FYI for all of our dancers that are making their way into the arena here, grand entry has been pushed to 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock grand entry. They will be taking points for both grand entries this afternoon and this evening. So again, just wanted to give you guys a little heads up as we have a full agenda. We've got some honorings that are be taking place. But again, registration is open over here to my left, your right, depending on where you're sitting. Princesses, royalty, also any royalty here in attendance, come on over, get signed up with the young ladies over here. They've got an awesome setup over here, so come get signed up. Also, competition dancers, come on over, get signed up also. Again, as our head staff is making their way into the arena, the venue here, we'll be introducing them as throughout the day here. And you know, just like Stephen was saying earlier, our Powwow president, our Native American Student Association president, he was saying, you know, pay attention to what I say, but don't pay attention too hard, because sometimes I do make some things up. No, I'm just kidding. But again, I try to, you know, share with the people about what you're witnessing, because again, I do know we have some first-timers that are here. We have some students that are here to just be a part of today's festivities. And so this afternoon, you know, already you've seen some honorings that have been taking place. There's a lot of history that goes with a lot of these songs and a lot of these dances, these instruments that we use. There's a purpose for everything that we have and that we use. And so during these songs, a lot of times you may go to a different celebration and the master of ceremonies or an individual might talk over this drum. You know, as a young man that I am, as a young MC, you know, I'm very, very green and very new to being an announcer at many different celebrations. And I've answered that calling, you know, when people call upon, you know, myself to ask, you know, for help, you know, to speak for them, you know, I do the best that I can. And one of those teachings that I have is to not ever speak over this drum. And I do my very, very best that I can. Because again, this drum that you're listening to, it can heal people. It can make you feel a little bit better than what you did before you came into this building today. And so I say these things because again, you know, it's just like when we're driving down the road and, you know, we may have something on our mind. We may have something that's bothering us. Maybe we're feeling under the weather. You know, as we're driving down the road, we hear our favorite song on the radio, we turn it up just a little bit more. It takes our mind off of something that, you know, we may be contemplating or something that's bothering us, or maybe makes us feel just a little bit better. They say these songs, they have a lot of power within them, and this drum here, also a living creature at one time, and it still serves as that purpose. A lot of singers and dancers and different relatives, you know, they consider this drum the heartbeat of our Indian people. And they call it a grandpa. Sometimes I've even heard to it as a grandmother. Because again, without these drums, you know, we wouldn't be able to set up today, we wouldn't be able to gather and dance and have a good time. You know, these drums, again, you know, they have a living spirit within them. That hide, at one time, it used to be a hollowed out tree trunk. And that hide that covers it, you know, maybe a steer, a buffalo, a longhorn, a cow, you know, different hides that are used when we make these drums. And there's a lot of prayer, there's a lot of things that go into, you know, these instruments that we use. And there's not too many individuals that have this capability of being able to make these drums. And so, you know, we have a lot of respect for these singers because, again, you know, these singers, they come together to sing and share with the people, you know, these good songs. And so that's why I don't ever try to talk over these drums. Sometimes you may see an honoring, you'll hear an MC say, there's an honoring on this side of the arena or this side of the arena, but you can see what's going on. And these honorings that are taking place, you know, sometimes you'll see people put down money in front of them. They may put down a blanket, they may put down gifts, they may put down different things. You know, these things, you know, are to serve a purpose. A long time ago, we may put down a buffalo hide, we may put down a teepee, a rifle, bow, an arrow. You know, again, we're paying tribute to this person, we're honoring this person, maybe a good deed that they did. Maybe they graduated high school, maybe they graduated elementary school, maybe it's just good to see them, maybe they're a newlywed, you know, just all different types of things and occasions that we honor, different ones that you see in attendance. Or maybe it's just you saw our head gourd dancer being honored this afternoon just by his presence alone. They wanted to honor him. It's good to see him. And so that's what you're seeing is taking place, you know, when we see these honorings take place. And so just wanted to make mention of that. Ladies and gentlemen, again, as I talked about these singers here, I want to introduce them, and I'm going to talk about them all throughout the day. You know, I've seen these gentlemen grow up in this powwow circle around the state of Oklahoma, and I can remember at Wyandotte Powwow many years ago, probably a little over 10 years ago, Nick had been walking through the parking lot, and he stopped by me, and he was just talking to me about he had this dream and this idea to start a new drum group. At that time, he was singing with the Young Buffalo Horse, and at that time, he said, you know, I want to start a drum group, a new drum group, and I want to encourage the youth. I want to have nothing but young singers and old singers come by and be able to sit down and learn. And ladies and gentlemen, today, just over 10 years old, this drum group here, they're still here in existence, and today you're getting to hear them because, again, they're singing Northern and Southern, and so, again, it's good to see them. They come from around Oklahoma City, surrounding areas, many different tribes represented. But ladies and gentlemen, you might have even seen them on the episodes of Echo, the Marvel series Echo. They were one of the drums that took part, and you might have even just seen them all throughout Indian country. They travel extensively. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our host drum here, Thunderboy Singers, right out there. Nick, do you guys have t-shirts? Anybody have t-shirts? You guys have t-shirts, all right? They do have t-shirts, so come and patronize them. You guys even have some CDs, but they don't have any CDs with you, or do you? No CDs with them? They've already sold out. Yeah, so again, patronize our singers because sometimes they do have CDs for sale. That's what helps them stop at Buc-ee's and get some beaver nuggets on the way home. And if you're from Oklahoma and you come to the Texas Powwow, that's a mandatory stop coming and going, at least an hour out of the trip. But again, just patronize our singers. Again, they do have t-shirts. It helps them up and down the road. But introducing also at this time our head gourd dancer. Again, I made mention earlier, I've seen this gentleman, you know, around the state of Oklahoma singing Northern and Southern also. And again, he's been called upon many different times to lend his expertise, his knowledge. And I've seen him, you know, going to many different events when there's singers that are requested at maybe a conference or maybe just an opening prayer of some sort. So ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great honor to introduce our head gourd dancer for this afternoon. How about a round of applause for Mr. Sonny Blackbear Jr. right over here. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I always see him with a baseball cap on him, so I don't recognize him without that cap. But he comes to us from, again, the Kiowa, the Apache, the Sagamflox and Oto people, and it's good to see him this afternoon. I did see our head lady dancer. She's getting ready here also. But again, this young lady, it's good to see her and her family. You know, no stranger to this powwow world, this competition world that we live in. They're again a champion dancer. She's also a champion fancy feather dancer, champion all-around dancer, fancy shawl dancer. But one of the most things that I'm most proud of this young lady, she's a proud mother. She's a proud companion. So with that, it gives me a great honor to introduce my niece over here, representing the Taos Pueblo, the Choctaw, the Chickasaw people. How about a round of applause for our head lady dancer, Miss Tiana Roberts Begay. Right over here, give me a beautiful wave. I'll introduce the rest of our head staff as I see them, but also I'd like to introduce our host gourd society that are here. Again, they come to us from the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. I've seen these guys in and around Durant, Oklahoma. They serve a lot of area, northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma, and they go by the name of Yellow Hill Society over there on the far side. How about a round of applause for Yellow Hill Gourd Society? Also one of the hardest working gentlemen that's going to be taking care of our arena dance floor here. And, you know, besides our singers, our head arena director, he gives what's going on. He calls the shots next to our singers. Again, it's one of the first times I've got to work with this gentleman, but I'd like to introduce him at this time. His name is Samson Dewey. He's over here already working hard. He's going to give a wave real quick, but he's working hard trying to make sure everything is in order. So again, if there's any trash or any spills, you know, try to help him out also by taking part and taking care of your area. How about a round of applause for Mr. Samson Thompson Dewey right over here. And also, the most judgmental gentleman that's here today. Our head judge, he is here. It's good to see this gentleman again. He's also a champion dancer, champion singer. I've seen him do it all. He's a fan maker. He can make just about anything and everything. He's like MacGyver. If he doesn't have the things to make it, he'll make it with what he can find. He comes to us from the Halawassaponi and also the Apache people. How about a round of applause for our head judge, Mr. Larray Guerrero, right over here. Again, if he asks for assistance to help judge throughout the day, we'll try to help him out the best that we can. Also, want to mention of our head man dancer. I see him over there also. Again, this gentleman, a champion chicken dancer. Again, I was reading some information on his bio a little bit earlier, and I'll explain a little bit more about him. But again, he comes to us from the Alabama Coshada people. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our head man dancer over here, Mr. Jed Thompson, right over there. And at this time, we're going to be calling upon the Johnson and the Niosi family. I believe we have a recognition, as I believe they're going to be paying their way back into this arena. You know, ladies and gentlemen, as this family is getting together, as they're going to make their way up here, they're going to be taking time, a little bit of time, and you're going to be seeing these individuals that are coming together to maybe pay their way back into this arena. You know, there's many different occasions, and some of those things is, you know, we lose a loved one. You know, a lot of times we sit back, we pause, we refrain from coming and doing the things that our loved one at one time loved to do. And the teachings that I have, you know, from my Comanche relatives, also my Sauk relatives, you know, when these things happen, you know, it's the way we believe that, you know, we take time, and when that time is right, we come back, we get things together. And we pay for this spot, that we come and we utilize this area, whether it's around this drum or maybe it's around sitting around the edge. You know, we pay for these spots to be able to come and take part. And when I say we pay for these things, sometimes we give away money, we give away instrumental items. You know, we give things, you know, that we see fit, that, you know, we want to have a spot in this arena for years to come. They say that this arena is very, very unique and it's very powerful. And I've known members of this family for quite some time, Skylar and family and his brother. It's good to see them. And so I just want to make mention of them. I believe they've made some arrangements maybe with the drum, but they're going to be calling for a song, I believe. And I'm going to turn the microphone over to, is it Marvin? No, Lucky. All right, so we're going to be turning the microphone to Lucky. All right, Nick, so they're going to be requesting two songs. They want an intertribal song, a traditional intertribal song, and then they're going to invite relatives, and then they're going to go into that gourd dance song. So one and one, they're calling for. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invite you good people to welcome this family back into this arena by coming and maybe shaking their hand or however you see fit. And so I believe the family is here. And so, is the family ready? I believe they're ready. So Nick, we're going to turn it over to you at this time as we pay tribute and honor to the Johnson and the Niosi family. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're willing and able, please rise out of respect to this family as they make their way around this arena. dancers, thank you to each and every one of you for standing out of respect to the family as they introduce a family member into this powwow circle. Again, as I was mentioning earlier, you know, for a lot of folks here, a lot of different tribes, they have different ways of doing a lot of things. We respect all of their ways and how they want to approach and do things. And if you do things with a good heart, a good mind, and I've always been taught that, you know, you can't go wrong. And so at this time, we turn the microphone over to a spokesman of the family as they make some remarks here. So again, if we can have your good, kind attention as we turn the microphone over to Mr. Lucky right here.
Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you for all you dancers supporting our family. What we were doing was we lost our brother about this time last year. Last year's UTA Powwow, I asked him if he was not doing well, but he said he wanted to be here to dance. He didn't get to make it because he got kind of busy. He went to see our Lord. I believe that his spirit is here today, and I believe he's here dancing with us. And so is my family, my mom, my dad, and my relatives. And I thank y'all for giving us this time. My dad was a member of the Yellow Hill Gourd clan back when he was young. That's what brought us all into this. And there's a lot of my brothers that are not here, but we were all involved in all of the powwow world that was going on at the time, and still are. We have our young ones, my grandkids, my nieces and nephews. A lot of them weren't able to make it today, but I know that they're here in spirit. But I would like to thank y'all again. First of all, we'd like to give a gift. Can we have a representative from the drop? Like the head board dancer. That the head lady board we also asked that the head man dancer would come out. And we asked like to thank y'all for being here and for giving us this time. My brother, we'll miss him, but I know that he's here with us today. As my mom and my dad, I can never forget them. We thank you very much. Oh, my parents are Henry and Bernice Johnson. And my brother, Mark.
Again, we say thank you to the Niosi and Johnson family. Again, as we say, welcome back to this circle. As again, as he made mention, our relatives, they're here with us in spirit. They're here. They live within us. And again, they've, we want to say welcome, back to this circle. And we hope that you continue to come on back to this circle. A lot of times, some of our relatives, when time is right, they'll make their way back. And we like to encourage them. Because again, it's kind of called like wiping of the tears, where we invite them to come back. It's time to let go. It's time to let our relatives go on to that spirit world. I lost my father, almost a year ago. And my father made me, make a promise to him that when his time was going to be called upon to go to see our Creator, that I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't sit back. I would continue on, because he believed that when he made it to that other side, that he could look back and he could watch us continuing on, watch his grandkids, his great-grandkids continue. And so that's one of the promises that I had to make to my father, that when it was his time, I would continue. And I do those things, that, because of his guidance, and his instruction. I do those things in honor of him, because, that's how we believe, as Indian people, that, maybe we are able to look back and see our relatives, but at the same time, I continue on, because I don't want my father to keep having to come back and check upon us. And I want him to go and enjoy time with his relatives that have gone before him. And so I just kind of want to make mention of some of those things, that each of us have different teachings. Each tribe has their own ways of mourning. Each tribe has their own way of doing a lot and everything. And so, as you hear it sometimes say, oh, that we went to that one celebration, that one gentleman made mention of this, and somebody else is doing something different. And that's one of the unique things about our Indian people, is we all have our own unique ways, traditional ways, family ways, clan ways, all types of different things, that we do. And so I just wanted to make mention of that. Also, we did have a lost phone that was turned in. The emergency contacts at Caitlin Thompson. So if you've lost a phone, we have it up here. I believe it was found in the one of the restrooms, I do believe. But before we get going again, I want to mention More Multimedia. They are live on the air on YouTube. So if you've got a relative that couldn't make it here today, and you're trying to, oh man, you're going to miss out, tell them to tune in on More Multimedia page. Again, we're live.
Did you say it was for Kaylin?
That was the emergency contact, Caitlin Thompson. So there was a phone that was turned in, representative from Res Ribbons. They found it and they wanted to one of the booths here. And making mention of Res Ribbons over there far side, we've got a lot of vendors. We've got some that are selling some unique handcrafted items. We've got some informational booths also, so check them out. But for all you gentlemen, we are 299 days away. Reggie, 299 days away from Christmas. And that'll be here before you know it. And if you're like me, and if you're like my brother Reggie over there, the day before Christmas, we're at Dollar General trying to shop and buy anything that we can. And the best thing to get is a gift card. So you can find some unique things that are here being sold by all of our awesome vendors. Patronize them. 299 days away from Christmas. It'll be here before you know it. So again, also registration is open over here, asking all of our royalty that is in attendance to please come and check in. Also, we do have some cakewalk, plates being sold over here in the far corner. Help out our student organization. You may be able to get you an awesome cake. There's a bunch of cakes back here. Again, I do see that Indian cake, that yellow cake with chocolate frosting. That's what I call it. So come check them out. You might win a cake. We may have to have some of our Powwow staff come around and sell these, help sell these cake plates. So we will be having grand entry 1 o'clock. Grand entry. So singers, we're going to turn it back over to you. Our head gourd dancer is ready to go. Our host gourd society is ready to go. It's gourd dance time here at University of Texas, Arlington.
got another drone. Okay. Just think Monty Trail. Olive Trail? Yeah, there you go. We'll be setting up in the corner on this side. And we had, Ed Gourd had, they're bringing their drone in the afternoon. Okay. So, Nick said that they were going to set on the side, yeah, for Intertribal, so she's there. can go so fast.
I know it does.
All right, again, I want to say thank you to all of our gourd dancers as well as our gourd singers, Thunder Boy singers, as we are getting closer and closer to that 1 o'clock hour. 1 o'clock grand entry. Again, 1 o'clock grand entry. They will be taking points for all of our contest dancers, so make sure you are in attendance for grand entry. As we will be going with 1 o'clock and I believe a 6 o'clock grand entry. Also, for all of our royalty that are just now getting here, please check in with our registration over here, as well as all of our powwow dancers that are here. Please get signed up. I do believe registration will be closing at 12:45. So if you miss the deadline, bring a couple of dollars with you and you can buy a cakewalk and they might let you sign up. So 12:45 right over here. We have a few contests here. We have some of our categories combined. I'll get some more direction from our head judge on some of the contests that we might be running this afternoon. But it looks like, according to the agenda, a lot of our contests are this evening. Our head gourd dancer is getting ready. He's requesting a little bit of time here. We're going to allow him to have his giveaway. But also, like I was making mention earlier, there's a cakewalk. We're having a cakewalk where you'll come back here and buy your cake. I don't know if we'll have a song rendered, but we will have a cakewalk. And so come on up and buy your cake plates. We do have 2 fry bread stands here in attendance, so patronize them as well as all of our vendors that are here. We have a lot of unique things that are being sold here this weekend. As I made mention a little bit earlier, we just recently passed our Valentine's Day. We might buy some things for our loved ones on St. Patrick's Day, Easter right around the corner. But we are 299 days away. I always like to make mention that anytime I get the microphone, 299 days away from Christmas. And you don't want to be like me, shopping at Walgreens, getting a gift card or Dollar General, trying to shop and buy what's left. Again, we're going to allow a little bit of time for our head gourd dancer here. Also, put it on your powwow calendar if you're looking for another dance. I know there's going to be another celebration right here in Arlington, Texas. Put it on your powwow calendar. Sunday, May 11th. May 11th, first annual MMIW Benefit Powwow. Honoring again MMIW and all of their beloved ones. They are not forgotten. This will be at the Arlington Central YMCA Arlington Central. The event will run from 11 in the morning to 8 in the evening. So put that on your powwow calendar. First annual benefit powwow. So put that on there. As powwow season is just about to get underway here. The United San Antonio Fiesta Celebration Traditions Powwow. Again, St. Philip's College campus in San Antonio, Texas. Saturday, April 26th. Again, there's an awesome head staff. I have a flyer. If you want to see it, come on up here. But put it on your powwow calendar for Saturday, April 26th in the beautiful city of San Antonio. Also, the Tunica Biloxi Powwow. They'll be having their celebration over there at Marksville, Louisiana. And Thunder Boy is one of the drums that will be over there May 17th and 18th. Come on over if you've ever been to Marksville celebration. They have an awesome powwow, awesome venue. Casino is in walking distance, but come on over and check that one out. I will be serving as one of the co-MCs over there, so come on over. Again, as the family is getting ready, also Fort Sill Indian School Alumni Reunion and Powwow, April 4th and 5th. Put that one on your calendar. Again, April 4th, they're going to be having a lunch provided. They'll also have a sock hop, barbecue dinner, all types of activities. And April 5th, they'll be having some storytelling. They'll have a powwow also, sub break. They'll have grand entry. They have an awesome head staff lined up, so check that one out. And also in the future, September 20th, the Pond Apache Tribe of Texas down in Corpus Christi. If you joined us last year, it was a huge veteran celebration as we pay tribute and honor to all of our veterans. So put that one on your powwow calendar. They've got some awesome contest prize money down there, so come check them out. As our head gourd dancer, I believe, is just right about ready. Sonny, we made arrangements with the drum. We're good to go. 2 songs, he says, 1 and 1. So we're going to allow our singers to get situated. And ladies and gentlemen, if we have other drum groups that are here in attendance, I know we've got other drums that have made their way here. Please be hospitable as we're going to find some room here that may be sitting in front of you, that may be sitting close to you. But we're going to try to make some room for our singers. And without our singers, we wouldn't be able to carry on, have a good time, celebrate through song and dance. Thunderboy, Nick, we're going to turn it over to you, gentlemen, for a 101. We're going to have all of our friends and relatives come on out as we are honoring our head gourd dancer, Mr. Sonny Blackbear.
Everybody, their teachings, their ways, so that's all it is.
Y'all coming down last night?
Yeah.
Y'all going back home right after? It's what, about 5 hours?
Rooms are expensive.
expensive. Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, want to invite all you gourd dancers as we transition to the 101 portion. We're going to our gourd dance song. So come on out and dance with our head gourd dancer for this year's celebration, Sonny Blackbear. This year's head gourd dancer, again, as you are witnessing, a time that he is asked to set aside for him to be able to pay honor and respect for being asked in this capacity to serve on head staff. A lot of times, people are always wondering, why are they having a giveaway? Why are they giving things away? Again, just being thought of out of any gourd dancer that they could think of. They thought of this young man to come over here and lead our gourd dancers this afternoon. And so within, in recognition of that, our head staff, sometimes our head man, our head lady, head gourd dancer, they'll get together and they'll get some things together to, pay for this honoring, this recognition. And so I believe they have a spokesperson that they'll be turning the microphone over here. They'll be speaking on behalf of our head gourd dancer.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? My name is Ryan. And there's a couple of us, there's a group of us that came up from Tulsa to support Sonny today. A couple of years ago, Sonny came to Tulsa to what we have there in Tulsa is a well-variety group. And we all go to a church there, Tulsa United Methodist Church. And Sonny started coming, and his dad started coming. And then his mom started coming. And that was about 2.5 years ago. And it was only a few months after that that he started a drum group there at the church. So people in the community could come, sing, people in the group who were getting reintroduced to the culture because maybe drugs, alcohol, violence, things have keeping them away. And now Sonny is a very integral part of the Native community in Tots, Oklahoma. Going to sing at different events several times a week, always being willing to help. He and his family joined the church there, and now Sonny is a trustee at the church. You know, and so some of these things that we've watched him do, and that's one of the reasons why he wanted to honor a few people today and say thank you and give back. So we're going to honor a few people today.
Y'all ever done that?
Who's his friend?
The vendor out there.
So we'd like to honor the head lady first.
Double check with Steven. It depends on how much it is.
Is there a way we can put the speaker a little bit further out?
I know, because you really can't hear it.
Yeah, that's what people are saying.
This is the louder system.
Yeah, when I was just walking to work,
I'm not a sound guy, so I don't know what does what. And that's,
I wouldn't want to ruin
I
it.
know exactly. I know these things ain't cheap.
This would probably go on the floor out there.
It might help. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't know who's in charge of the sound
It's at the facility.
facility.
Yeah.
I mean, they might be able to.
To honor our head man.
Is this yours, Marty?
No, mine. That's mine. You said it earlier. Technically, my work one, so I can't use it.
Hi. I just wanted to let you know that the Shada guy.
Okay. I think in here, so Alabama.
No Alabama.
No Alabama.
I slip sometimes. I'm his wife. And I swear, if I say it, he looks like he's going to hit me.
All right, yeah.
So that's a,
Next, we'd like to
the
honor
only
the
time I'm
AD.
ever scared of him.
Hey, Leah, can you hold this?
I got you. Got a question. Yes, sir.
The bank people we did
It's up to you guys. I might talk to her on that one. Basically, yeah. Do it after grand entry. Like introduction.
Nah, probably.
Next, we'd like to honor the head judge.
First one? Okay.
After the first one?
First one? Okay.
Yeah, so after first grade,
It was in fives.
Oh, it was, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. That still helps.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, starting back here.
So he's with the clients, the paint.
3, 4.
Thank you, Michael.
Were they asking about check presentation? Yeah. What time are they doing theirs?
I say after first grade.
Okay, well let me know because we'll do ours at the same time. PW partnership with Native Americans.
Next, we'd
we'll
like
do
to honor
theirs.
our MC.
Yeah. Can Sue, can Chris go check on coffee for me? Or can you fill that up with coffee in a coffee cup? Where'd it go? Oh, that right here.
I would like to honor our head singer from the drum group.
What is that thing? Oh, it's a speaker.
Yeah.
You broke it.
I'll talk out of it. We're trying to move closer to the
We also have a little bit of money that we're going to bring out to the drum.
That's about as far as it's gonna go.
Okay.
And we have a basket for some of our other drum. We have another drum.
I mean, it's fine on the whole song. But there's bass, there's treble bass, treble. Should I just pull it off?
I don't know. I'm not a sound guy. I made it dangerous for you.
And we're also going to pass out some
Do you need water or anything?
gifts for the ladies and some towels for the men.
It's not on the highest volume, but it's gonna blast you away.
Okay. We'll just leave it as is for now. And
Okay.
anybody else?
We got a lag. So, I don't know if you
So we just want to say thank you again for giving us this opportunity. It's such an honor to be here, and we want everyone just to have a great day. And we just say thank you. What
Close to them right here. Yeah, right next to them. Okay. Whoa.
All right, thank you. How about a round of applause for the family here of our head gourd dancer, Sonny Blackbear. Again, doing an awesome job here. As we are getting closer and closer to our grand entry time. 1 o'clock grand entry. As we are here on the beautiful campus of University of Texas at Arlington. So we are under a little bit of time constraint, so we're trying to get done and completed all about 10 o'clock this evening. We do have a supper break slated, I believe, at 5 o'clock. The grand entry 1 o'clock, and then we're going to run through some intertribal dancing and some honorings throughout the day. And also, if you have bought a cake plate, we're going to draw some lucky numbers, and if that is you, if I call out your lucky number, come a running, make some noise, let us know that you are here. I hope everybody can hear me within the sound of my voice here. But if you call your lucky number, come on up here, you get to claim your cake. So I'm not sure how many we're going to pick. How many are we going to pull out? 5 cakes really quick, as we are going to allow our singers to get a quick drink of water. If you have lucky plate number 142, come a running, claim your cake. I'm going to draw out 5. So again, 142. Lucky number 71, come claim your cake. 123, 123. Come a running, make some noise, let us know you are here. Just like you won a big jackpot. 121, 121. And our final one for this go round, 94. So again, if that is you, 142, 71, 121, 123, and 94. Make some noise, come on over here, check in with the good folks over here. Again, registration is open for our contest dancers for 1 more minute. 1 more minute, so if you didn't get 2 songs, then we're going to cut it off. All right. So again, come check them out. And again, if you miss registration, if you buy a cake plate, they may let you register. So come on over here, check them out. Make sure. They will make sure to verify your numbers so you aren't coming running up here with a Sharpie just to get you a cake. We've got some visiting drums that are here to be checking in with our arena director, our head singer, our head judge. We'll all get you lined up. We're going to go for 2 more songs, I believe. And you see this blanket that is out here. We're going to spread the blanket for our singers. Again, our singers are doing an outstanding job, and a lot of these singers have come out to help lend a hand, lend their voice. And so we just kind of help them out. You know, maybe they can stop at Buc-ee's, get some beaver nuggets, or maybe they can stop at McDonald's, get them something to eat on their way home back to Oklahoma City area, or wherever they call home. So again, the contributions will go right to our singers. So with that, we're going to close it out this afternoon. We will gourd dance after supper break, but our final 2 songs before grand entry time. Thunder Boy, if you would, gourd dance. blanket, you will receive a blessing, and it helps our singers get on up and down the road. Again, you don't have to be native, you don't have to be a powwow dancer. Just come on out, place a monetary gift upon the blanket. This is a free event, family event right here.
We got another.
Singers, all of our gourd dancers, our host Gourd Society Yellow Hill, as well as our head gourd dancer, Mr. Sonny Blackbear. This will conclude our gourd dance session for this afternoon. We will be gourd dancing again at 5 o'clock. So again, come on back over here as we get ready for grand entry number one. Grand entry number one here at UTA, University of Texas at Arlington. Again, we'll be coming in over here on the south side, so to my right, your left, depending on where you're sitting. Again, our contest dancers, they will be taking points for our grand entry. So again, we're going to allow our singers, Thunderboy singers, to relocate, as we have some visiting drums throughout the powwow circle. So we're going to allow our singers to get a little bit of time and get a little bit of breather. Again, if you have an upcoming event, a celebration of some sort, if you want me to read off your flyer, come on up here and bring it with you. And I will try to recognize that event coming up. Also, save the date, Saturday, November 8th, 2025, the 5th annual Intertribal Council of AT&T Discovery, or AT&T employees at the AT&T Discovery District, downtown Texas, Dallas, Texas. Man, it's an awesome little area down there. A lot of good eats around that area. So come on over, put that on your powwow calendar, November 8th, 2025. You know, as I get a little bit older, you know, I've been serving as an MC lately. But I am a powwow dancer first, a singer second, and then I always consider myself the MC third. But as I've been getting a little bit older, you know, my travels, my powwow selection of where I'm going to travel to, all depends on what is in the line of all the good food spots. And so, man, if there's a good food spot around here that you have, you want to possibly throw in the mix, let me know, let me know. this. Now we're kind of getting lucky. If we go to Amarillo, we can stop at Buc-ee's, and if we head a little bit north to Missouri, we can stop at Buc-ee's up there. That is one of the favorite stops for us as a family. You know, it's a guaranteed 1 hour stop and $100 later. And we gotta stop at Buc-ee's, man. I'm getting more decorations on my Christmas tree even with Buc-ee's. Man, they should sponsor a powwow. So again, just check out our registration over here for royalty. Also, they are selling cake plates. They'll be walking through the crowd selling cake plates also, as we've already drawn 5 lucky winners. And I believe we've got quite a few cakes that we'll call throughout the day. Also, if you are a Facebook fanatic, if you're on Facebook and you aren't taking pictures here, be sure to tag the UTA Powwow, the Native American Student Association. They would greatly appreciate it. And if you would tag them, let them know and show the scenes that you have partaked in here. We're trying to make some adjustments to our sound here to allow everybody to be able to hear us. I'm not a sound guy. All I know is to turn it up a little bit, but the older I'm getting, I'm starting to turn it down. Reggie, on that far side, can you hear me okay? All right. I'm kind of looking around. Can everybody hear okay out there? Christian, how's it sound over there? All right, we got a thumbs up on each corner. So it looks like we're doing all right. You say turn it up. All right. We have ones that turn it up a little bit. So again, as we are transitioning over to our afternoon grand entry time, we're allowing our host drum here, Thunderboy, to relocate, get situated. You know, sometimes you'll go to a celebration, there will be a drum out in the center of the arena throughout the weekend. And then sometimes you'll go to a celebration, well, there'll be no drum out there. And so it just kind of depends on the location, it depends on the drum themselves, the head staff, arena director, as we want to allow for as much room possible. You know, I've seen some pictures of previous years, and it looks like this venue or this event is growing, getting bigger and bigger. So this afternoon time, we do have some contests that we'll be running, and I believe it will be running our Tiny Tots. Then we've got some kind of like specialty contests or community event contests. Looks like if we have time, we're going to be running the potato dance, Lulu contest, and war hoop contest. So we're getting that on your mind, trying to get as much people as we can involved that want to partake. And then this evening time, we have all of our contests. I believe we have women's fancy shawl and jingle combined, our women's cloth and buckskin combined, women's golden age. We have our junior girls, also men's fancy grass and chicken will be combined. Traditional and straight dance will be combined. Men's golden age, junior boys, and we have our Tiny Tots this afternoon. That'll be sponsored by the Moses family. And then I believe we have a men's straight dance special, 18 plus, sponsored by the Riding In family. So again, with our head staff also is requesting a little bit of time, please come on up. Let us know when you'd like to have your giveaway or honoring, if you are looking to have one. But patronize all of our vendors. And also, as I mentioned, this is a free event. It's a family event. It's a drug and alcohol-free event. And so again, if there's visitors that have come in and that want to visit, you know, be respectful. That's one of the main words that we have as Indian people. Be respectful. You know, people are coming here to have a good time. Maybe they're coming to learn something. Maybe they're coming to just remember or just take part. So always remember that, to be hospitable people. You know, a lot of our Native people and dancers, when we travel, you know, we try to take up a little bit of room around us, because some of these articles of clothing that we wear, you know, they're priceless to us. And so we just ask that you be respectful to all of our dancers, our singers, as again, you know, these instruments that we use, you know, they're priceless. And some of these things have been handed down from generation to generation. And sometimes we also believe too that that spirit lives within, you know, our instruments. And so we ask that you refrain from just picking up anybody's belongings or anything that they are using. And if you have questions, sometimes it's always polite that you always ask, you know, that dancer. Maybe you have a question about what's going on. You know, maybe it's even polite to offer a little offering to that individual. Maybe give them $5, maybe $1, maybe a piece of fry bread. You know, even, you know, anything. You know, to ask these questions, that's how we learn a lot of things. You know, for us as Indian people that have taken part, when we want to know something, we want to learn something, we go to our elders, and we a lot of times present them with things, tobacco, maybe some food, maybe we take a case of water. And so that's one of the things that I'd like to refer to you good people out there, that if there's something that you have in question, you know, go and maybe present something to them, you know, ask them for some help, ask them for guidance, ask them for the story. And I'm sure they will share that with you, you know, best that they can. As we begin, we are getting our invited drums here, all our drums that are getting situated. I believe we have Thunder Boy over here, closest to me. I believe we have no lead singers, as they are referred, sometimes referred to as a Noli, sometimes referred to as Little Eagle, Michael Roberts and Company. I believe it's, I'm not sure, is that Molly Trail over there? I'm not sure who the far corner. Molly Trail? All right, Molly Trail, good to see you. All the way from AC Country. And then also we have Wajaji, made their way down here. Some of you might have recognized some of their singers on Tulsa King. And we've got movie stars, TV stars here in attendance. So again, we're going to ask all of our head staff, be making your way over. Official powwow time 1:02. Grand entry is slated for 1 o'clock, but we're going to run on Indian time as we have it written down on our program. And just to let you know what Indian time is, you know, before, you know, we were introduced to the time clock and things, you know, we had to go off of, you know, position of the sun or maybe position of the stars. And that's when we would go with a lot of things, you know. Sometimes we would have to beat the clock, you know, before the sun got in certain positions within our sky. And so one of the things that, you know, the beginning of the day when the sun would just start to crest there, you know, we would start different ceremonies, different things. And so that's why we kind of call it Indian time. So I want to tell all you good relatives out there, all you good people, if you're going to work and you show up late and they say, why are you late? You say, I'm running on Indian time. I work for my tribe, and every once in a while it'll work, but not too often. So again, we're going to have first and second call to all of our contest dancers. Be making your way over here on the south side. Southwest corner, I do believe. You know, as I got down here, my directions got all messed up. I wasn't sure which way was north or south or east or west. But come on over here to this side, right next to Wajaji. That's where our grand entry procession will be making its way in. No real Indian. Boy, you couldn't tell my directions from north or south. That's what happens when you get a woodland from my Sac and Fox side and Comanche on my prairie side. My directions got all mixed up there. So again, second call for all of our dancers, contest dancers, our color guard, and making your way, checking in with our arena staff, head man and head lady. Again, the registrations come over here and they said this is the last call. Last call if you're looking to register for any of the contest here. Come on over, get signed up. Again, they will be taking numbers to my knowledge for our points here. We have a little small point system. And for some of our first timers who are wondering what I'm talking about, our dancers, they're going to be accumulating points. They'll be dancing in their respected categories amongst one another. And they're going to accumulate points. We'll tally up the points, and that can bring to the tabulations for our first place winner, our second place winner, third place winner. So again, come on over. Again, we apologize for our sound system. Also, arena director, we have a spill right out here, so we may need to look for a mop for some paper towels, and we have one arena director here working very, very hard, Samson here. And if you could help him out, if you make a spill, try to clean it up the best that you can, because again, we want to be able to come back to this beautiful venue and have another celebration for years to come here. On behalf of the University of Texas Arlington Native American Student Association, they've worked hard extensively throughout the year to raise funds and attend different meetings, be able to have an event such as this. Again, we'll be coming to our host drum here, Thunder Boy Singers. They'll be taking care of our grand entry song, our flag song, our victory song. When we come to our intertribal portion, we'll kick it around to all of our visiting drums that are here in attendance. So ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a special treat as we have some knowledgeable singers from all four directions that have joined us here this weekend to share their voices through song. Also, we have a lot of champion dancers from all over the state of Texas, as well as the state of Oklahoma, surrounding states that have made their way here. You know, as the powwow season is just now starting to kick off. You know, nowadays we can powwow year round, but it's getting a little bit warmer, so you'll see more celebrations popping up. And again, powwows.com. Always check them out. They have a full listing of a lot of celebrations taking place all throughout Indian country. So if you're looking for another event to possibly attend, again, put that one on your calendar for the November 8th, 2025, right in the heart of downtown Dallas, Texas. AT&T Discovery District. Come check them out. Also put it on your powwow calendar for May 11th. That's a Sunday at the YMCA Arlington Central here in Arlington, Texas. First annual NMIW Benefit Powwow. So put that on your powwow calendar and go check that one out. Alrighty, so we're getting closer and closer. Our drum is getting situated, our arena director is getting all of our dancers situated. And this is truly one of the Kodak moments to get your cell phone out and put your camera on, record it, go Facebook Live. And if you have a friend that didn't make it over here, you got family members that wanted to be here but just couldn't make it over, tell them to get on YouTube, more multimedia page. Check them out, they are live right here. They're broadcasting live. All right, we'll be looking to our arena staff. As soon as I get the green light, I'll be coming to Thunder Boy Singers. Again, this is one of the unique times that you'll see all of our dancers coming in their respective categories, a single file line. There's a lot of history from different tribes of this origin of our grand entry. Sometimes you'll hear people refer, just like if you went to a Wild West show. But again, the Wild West show has adopted, some of the things that we have, after a battle, after a good successful hunt. As some of our tribes, the stories have been told, they'll come in and they'll display, some of the things that they've taken in battle, maybe horses, maybe scalps, maybe things from that enemy tribe. And as they come in, they sing songs to welcome them back. And even in different ceremonies amongst my Sac and Fox relatives, we have a young lady that leads us sometimes. And sometimes, she is referred to, as almost like this royalty that you'll see come in this arena also. So there's a lot of things, there's a lot of significance to the order that we use when we come into this grand entry time. And again, it's one of the most celebrated times as we invite all of our dancers to come in dancing their unique style. It's one of the most beautiful sights that you'll see, the array of color that you'll witness. Again, these outfits all being handmade and unique to each individual dancer. The designs, the colors, they all have meaning, they all have purpose. And a lot of times you can sit down and you can talk to our dancers about why they wear this or why they wear that or why the colors they choose. And then sometimes they'll share that with you in a good way. So again, the Student Association asked that I refer some of these teachings that I have to share with you good people. And so this is just a small glimpse of our native traditions that we have. And as soon as I get that high sign, we'll be underway. And as I made mention earlier, I try not to talk over our drum as they are singing. And this is one of the only few times that I do talk over our drum as we bring our dancers in to let you good people know who's coming in, the different types of categories that you're witnessing. And so I'll do my best to introduce and explain as we make our way, as soon as I get the high sign. Earlier, our NASA president made he asked some requests, but how many people came to our celebration last year? Make some noise. Everybody's raising your hand. Make some noise if you came last year. All right, make some noise if this is your very first time. All right, well, we got some first timers here.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty, awesome. We've got some first timers. We've got some people that have been here before. How about anybody here first time to ever attend a powwow? We've got a few. Alrighty. Again, it's good to see our Bank of America friends over here. I saw y'all earlier. Come on over here. They're giving out loans. No, just kidding. They do have some candy and a pin. You need to get a good pin. You always got to have a pin in the car. Anytime you need a pin in the car, you can't find it. All right, our arena staff getting all of our dancers lined up. As soon as I get the high sign that they are ready, we'll be going to our host drum. Check 1, 2, all right. If we have a sound technician, where's Dale Roberts when you need him? If we have a sound technician, we may need some assistance on running our sound here. All I know is to turn it up, that's all I know, and push on. Oh, that's all live stream stuff, all right? Yeah, I'm not sure. But if we have a sound technician, anybody that knows how to run the sound, may check in with us, help us out. All right, Samson, how we looking? Where is he? LeRae, I see LeRae helping out. Third and final call for all of our dancers. Samson says it's go time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove cover as we pay honor and respect to the Stars and Stripes and the Eagle staff and all of our dancers that are here in attendance. We come down to Oklahoma City's own Thunderboy Singers. Grand entry time right here at UTA, Arlington, Texas. Spring celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way onto the dance floor, we welcome them with a big Texas round of applause to our color guard. Round of applause. We say welcome to all of our royalty that are here in attendance. We'll introduce them individually here shortly. We also say welcome to our head man dancer, Mr. Jed Thompson. Dancing alongside our head man dancer, we say welcome with again a round of applause to our head lady, Miss Tiana Begay. Immediately following our head dancers, ladies and gentlemen, we say have a round of applause to our Native American Student Association.
Check one, check two.
That were a part of bringing us all together. Round of applause, our UTA NASA Club.
Check one, check two.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause? All of our dancers are in the arena. And we want to say thank you to Thunder Boy for that beautiful grand entry song. Again, I want to say thank you to Mr. Harold Rogers for coming and assisting here with our sound. We're still trying to make some adjustments. And a lot of times our sound equipment is not ready for powwow music. But at this time, if you would please remain standing as we go to our host drum again, Thunder Boy Singers. We have a song, we have many songs for many different occasions. And this song that is about to be rendered here is known as our national anthem, our flag song. And we pay respect and honor to this great country. The things that our Indian people have endured, we still recognize this flag. And with that, we come to Thunder Boy for our flag song. Again, as we come back to Thunder Boy, we sing a song to remember those that have gone before us. You know, each one of us has a loved one that has crossed over to the other side. Throughout the previous years here, we've had family members that may have been amongst us here, but through time we see that seat is empty. And so we sing a song to remember those that have gone before us with a memorial song. Thunder Boy, if you would please, memorial song.
Way
Thunder Boy, as we come right back to you for one more final song. As we dance in victory, we sing a veteran song to remember those, again, that have paid the ultimate sacrifice. And we'll be able to be here today to be able to dance and sing. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we pay tribute to our veterans from all service branches. Thunder Boy, if you would please. Veteran song. Dancers, our singers, our veterans. We want to say thank you to Mr. Ed DeLuna for carrying in our Eagle staff here. Dancers, you may be excused except for our royalty. So dancers, again, go ahead and find some water. Again, it doesn't take much to get dehydrated as we are kicking off our powwow circuit here. And one of the first times one of our dancers made the way to the powwow this season. I want to recognize our royalty that is here in attendance this weekend. We want our good folks to see you and let us know who you are. But I'll be introducing you, or you can give the crowd a wave. I'd like to introduce the United San Antonio Powwow Princess, Dakota Prairie Rose O'Steve, right here. Hopefully I said that right. How about a round of applause for Dakota right here representing the United San Antonio. She invites you down to their celebration April 26th. Put it on your powwow calendar. Introducing the Miss ICAE Princess, representing the Alabama Coshada people. How about a round of applause, Miss Maddie Little Creed. Introducing Miss Austin Powwow Princess from the Alabama Coshada tribe, Sasha Williams. Introducing the Alabama Coshada Junior Tribal Princess. Maya Kayla Polite Robinson. Man, I knew I messed that one up. Introducing the Native American Marine Corps Veteran Association from the Kiowa, Comanche and Kiowa people, Casey Autobridge right there. And introducing the Kiowa Tribal Princess for 2024-2025, Elena Sanctacore right there. Again, we'd like to say thank you to the young ladies for coming down and joining us here this weekend. How about a round of applause for all of our royalty who made their way here? And it is good to see them. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our head man and head lady, and as we're going to open up the dance floor with a couple of intertribals, I'd like to introduce our head man dancer, again a champion chicken dancer. I've seen this gentleman all around the community here in Texas. Again, he represents the Coshada tribe of Louisiana. He's been dancing for over 33 years, and he has an awesome job over at Amazon. Again, how about a round of applause for Mr. Jed Thompson, champion chicken dancer right there extraordinaire. Introducing our head lady dancer. Again, this young lady I've seen grow up in this powwow circle at a very, very young age. I feel very, very fortunate to be able to be amongst this family. Again, she is very well known all over Indian country, in the powwow arena and outside of the arena. Again, she represents the Taos Pueblo, the Choctaw Chickasaw Nation of Oklahoma. And again, she is the reigning, I believe it's reigning, right? I'm the reigning world champion, fancy women's fancy bustle champion dancer right here. How about a round of applause, Miss Tiara Begay, right there. Man, I tell you what, we have an awesome head staff here. Our head judge, he's already looking for judges to help him out a little later this evening. But again, he is no stranger to Indian country, also the community around here in Dallas, Arlington area. He comes to us from Melissa, Texas. He's right behind Buc-ee's. So if you want to stop off and see him, just whenever you get there, just honk your horn, yell out Luray, he'll come running. But again, Luray Guerrero, representing the Hawassaponi and Apache people, who is serving as our head judge right here. How about a round of applause for Luray? And also introducing our arena director, he comes from the Northern Paiute people out of Fallon, Nevada. Again, a graduate of UTA with a degree in industrial engineering and also a former president of the Native American Student Association right here at UTA. How about a round of applause for Samson Dewey, right here, Samson Dewey, working hard right here. As I've introduced Thunderboy many, many times, again, these young men come from Oklahoma City area, serving as our host, Northern and Southern Drum. Again, you've seen them on the series of Echo. How about a round of applause for Thunderboy Singer? I want to say thank you to Thunderboy as they sing all those songs. We'll give them a little bit of a break here. So we're going to kick it off with a round of intertribals. We're going to go to all of our drums. We'll be starting off with no lead singers. So Michael and your crew, get one ready. And we'll be coming to Molly Trail and kick it over to Wajaji. 3 intertribals before we get into our Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots will be our first contest for the afternoon and our only contest for the afternoon. So Tiny Tots be getting ready. Right after our round of intertribals, we'll be going into some recognition to say thank you. We want to get people on the dance floor, get them to dance and get people here. Without further ado, no lead singers, if you would. Intertribal time. As we call our head man and head lady to the dance floor, we call all dancers, all relatives here that want to come out and dance, come on out here. Immediately following our 3 rocket intertribals, we'll be going into some recognition with the good friends here, Bank of America. Intertribal, look at that. Again, you don't have to be native. You don't even have to have on a powwow outfit to come out and enjoy these songs. These are intertribal songs, so come on out. We ask that you have respect for all of our dancers, our men and women, our elders, our young ones, our head man and head lady. They invite you to the dance floor. Intertribal. Thank you there, no lead, as we come on over to the next drum over, Molly Trail. Also at this time, Native America, Native American Student Association, and the Partnership of Native Americans. Come on over and check in with Samson right over here. Stand by Wajaji. Trail as we come over to Wajaji for one more final intertribal song. Wajaji, if you would, Intertribal. Again, there's a lot of space, a lot of open floor out there on the dance floor. Come on out, don't let these songs go to waste. Intertribal right here, UTA Arlington. introductions and some recognition here. So at this time, we're going to be calling upon the partnership of Native Americans, also Bank of America and UTA Native American Student Association Club members. I believe we have a presentation. We want to say thank you to all the good folks that have lent support, whether it be monetary donations, whether it be volunteering time, to make this event such a success that it is. Again, throughout the years, it takes a whole community to make an event happen such as this. And again, these students work tirelessly, along with going to class, doing their studies. Some of them have, other activities that they take part in, other clubs that they volunteer time. And today, we want to say thank you to them for bringing us all together this weekend. And so we'll be turning it over to the New American Student Association as well as Bank of America as they bring forth a gift. We're going to have a spokesperson, Stephen.
Look at this crew. Okay, so they said that I had to say something, but they said that Shelly had to say something first. So I gotta put her on the spot.
Welcome everybody. We are so excited to be here for our third year of being a sponsor for this powwow. It is a great event and we're really proud to be here.
Thank you. And that's what I want to say. So this is the third year in a row that Bank of America and Shelly and her crew have given this big check to us, and Les figured out how to cash these big old checks. And I don't know, so some people know, a lot of people don't know, the powwows take a lot of money just to put on. To have this awesome drum group here, to pay the dancers, all of that. And then in order for the student organization to have anything left, there's no way we could do it without sponsors like Bank of America. So we greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to us. Wopila, and thank you. All right, and now all photos. Well, thank you all to all the awesome volunteers that came out also. Thank you. All right, now I'm gonna rap for y'all, all right? Marty's like, wait.
Again, I want to say thank you to Bank of America, but we also want to recognize other sponsors and supporters, the Native American Advisory Council of UTA. We also recognize the Department of English here at UTA, Intercultural Student Engagement Center here at the University of Texas Arlington, and also the Department of History. We also recognize it is Native Now, allnativenow.org, check them out. Oxford House of Texas, self-run, self-supporting addiction recovery homes, and also Texas Native Health. We want to say thank you to all of our proud sponsors and supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause again for all of our supporters and the staff here making this all possible right here today. Also, I was presented a flyer earlier to make mention of this. Native Connections at C3 by Texas Native Health. The location is 1269 Record Crossing Road, Dallas, Texas. Again, they are open daily. It's a safe space for adults to enjoy free time, socializing, board and card games, puzzles, arts and crafts, light exercises, painting, and group activities at the Community Cultural Center, which is C3. Again, this program was designed with all of our elders in mind. Again, they are open 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Monday through Friday. And if you're wanting more information on that, come on up here. I've got a flyer with Stephanie Villanueva. You can get her contact info down. But again, if you are a member of the community here in Dallas, Texas, Native Connections. We have a raffle that has made its way around this beautiful Middleton blanket here. A turquoise Middleton blanket. So if you bought chances on this blanket, please be getting out your tickets. What color tickets are they? It's a red ticket. So if you bought chances on this beautiful blanket here, get out your red tickets. All right, we've got some other recognitions. We went to the head staff has called for a little bit of time. So we'll have this young lady draw a lucky number out. All right, if you have a lucky number, I'm going to read the number. There is a name on the back, but it's 753030. And the name on the back is Corey W. Way over there in the corner. Coming running. You got 5 seconds to get here, or we draw another. 5, 4, no, just kidding. Take your time. Throwing kids down and everybody to get over here. But again, I want to say thank you to all you good people that have bought chances. So come on up here, Corey. Just come right on through. Again, we got to verify. All right, let's see here. So 753030. That is a lucky winner. How about a round of applause for Corey right here? And Corey, in order to take this back with you, you got to put it on. You got to dance one song. Nah, just kidding. All right, we got more. All right, we're gonna do 5 more cake plates. So get out your cake plates. So go ahead. I drew 5 last time. I'll let you drive 5 this time. All right, lucky plate number 52. 52. Lucky plate number 126. 126. Lucky plate number 2. Lucky plate number 96. And the last one for this go-round, lucky plate number 45. So if that is one of your plates, come on up here, claim your cake over here. Again, 126, 96, 52, number 2, and lucky number 45. For those 5, if you that is you, come a-running. Claim your cake right over there. There's a lot of cakes over there. So again, 126, 96, 52, number 2, and number 45. And also just want to make mention to our raffle ticket sellers that are going around selling different raffle items for different things, maybe the cakewalk or maybe a drawing that they may have a blanket of some sort. But they are walking around, they do have the UTA shirts on, but also they have the bright orange aprons on. So they are selling tickets for different things, so help them out. Again, as you heard earlier, it takes a lot of funds to make an event such as this, happen. All right, we're calling the Native American Student Association up again in partnership with Native Americans. One more recognition, and then Yellow Hill stand by. As Yellow Hill has asked for a little bit of time, I believe they want to have a giveaway for recognition of making their way down here and being recognized.
Steven, where are you at, Steven? Steven.
was here when we were in the other building, in that smaller blue bonnet ballroom? Raise your hand. Y'all remember those days? And look at us now. My name is Dr. Les Ridigan. I'm one of the advisors for the the Powwow, for the Native American Student Association that we have here. And I wanted to give Stephen a quick break from talking, just to say thank you so much for coming today and being with us throughout all these years. It's been an amazing journey. And also thank you to all our sponsors. But I'm going to turn it back over to Samson here, and he's going to talk to you about the latest sponsor. A sponsor that's been really good to us these last couple of years.
Hello everybody, my name is Samson Dewey. As you know, I was the previous president of the Native American Student Association here at UTA. Now I currently work with Partnership with Native Americans, which is a Dallas-based Native American nonprofit. We work with the tribes and reservations in the Northern Plains, the Southwest, and the biggest thing, which is what we're here for today, is we also have the American Indian Education Fund Scholarship. Today is priority deadline, so if you get a chance, go fill that out. But also beginning of April will be the final deadline. And on behalf of Partnership with Native Americans, we'd like to present UTA Native American Student Association with a scholarship, with money to the scholarship. Thank you.
Nick, I want tiny tots or send it around. I'm good, thank you.
I may have everybody's attention. I'd like to present whoever's leading the committee. On behalf of Yellow Hill, we want to thank you for giving us this honor. And it's a pleasure to be here. It's nice to see how big this powwow has gotten over the last several years. So through all your hard work and making us honor Gourd Society, on behalf of us, we'd like to give you a blanket.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you. And I was just saying that was a great honor, and having them out here was a great honor. And we wanted to have Yellow Hill Gourd Society out here because Mr. Terry Ashby was their leader, and he was a great asset to this community, and he was a great supporter of this powwow, and it was a big loss to our community, and we wanted to make sure to honor them. And a big thank you to our head gourd of the dance, Sonny Blackbear, for allowing the other Gourd Society to come out here. And so thank you for that. And yeah, and thanks to Phyllis for making the recommendation. Thank you.
Again, I want to say thank you to all of those that have stepped up to the plate and helped sponsor. And if you're looking to be a sponsor, you want to support the student organization here, again, you know, you can talk to one of them, talk to Steven, talk to one of the young people that have the blue shirts on. If you want to look to be a sponsor in the coming years, you know, get support. Again, it takes a whole community a lot of times to make an event be so successful as this one is right here. At this time, we're going to be calling upon our Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, be making your way into the arena. Again, we're looking for all of our moms and dads, grandmas and grandpas, big brother, big sister, auntie, uncle. How about our Tiny Tots? Again, our Tiny Tots being sponsored here this afternoon by the Moses family. And these are 6 and under. 6 and under for our Tiny Tots. And this is my favorite category right here, because this is how they learn. They watch and they sit back and they pay attention. And we encourage them. We encourage them to take part in this arena. You know, this arena has taken myself all over Indian country. Many acquaintances, many relatives. You know, it's been able to travel from border to border and coast to coast. And anywhere I go, I can find family. And that's why I'd like to encourage these young people, our Tiny Tots, 6 and under, to come on out as we're going to recognize you with a song here. Alrighty, and also on behalf of our head judge here, he comes up and he says, let the straight dancers know that straight dance special will be this afternoon here shortly. So men's straight dance special 18 plus, sponsored by the Riding In family. So that'll be taking place this afternoon, so be getting it on your mind. If you're looking to possibly get in it and dance a different category, be getting ready, be getting ready. All right, second and third and final call for all of our Tiny Tots, 6 and under. Tiny Tots, 6 and under. A lot of times we have to bribe them to come into this arena. My kids are smart, and they were like, I don't want candy, I want money. All right, how we looking? Ready to go? All right, we're going to come over to our host drum Thunder Boy for one rock and sock song for our Tiny Tots. So get final call, Tiny Tots, come on in. We'll start the song, come on in as you feel. Thunder Boy, if you would, contest for our Tiny Tot dancers. Texas. Man, I tell you what, this is my favorite category. All right, young people, come on up here. See Uncle Samson. He'll get you lined up right here. Again, we want to say thank you to the Moses family for stepping up and sponsoring this category right here. 6 o'clock. I thought she was going to come run and sing, man. Iconic Tiny Tot song right here from Scabby Road family. And 6 o'clock, waiting for him to run over here and get on one knee. But again, as our family here, they're tabulating. They're going to say who's going to take first place or second place. Ladies and gentlemen, they can't decide. They are all first place winners. How about a round of applause? They all receive a little bit of something here, a little goodie bag, full of all kinds of candy and sweet treats. But don't go back and share it with Grandma or Grandpa. You know, if you're like my grandpa when he was around when I was little, boy, he had his own stash of candy in his room. Again, we'd like to encourage all of you to continue bringing your children along to these celebrations and dancing. You know, it's hard to believe even Wheeze was a tiny tot at one time. Again, also the straight dance special will be this afternoon here coming up shortly. But I believe the Moses family is calling for a song to pay respect and honor to sponsoring this Tiny Tot contest, and they're going to be calling upon Wajaji. Wajaji be standing by. They're coming to you. Again, we want to say thank you to all of our sponsors that have stepped up to help sponsor a contest. Maybe in the years to come, if you want to sponsor a category, again, talk to these students. They will greatly appreciate all the help and assistance. I believe as the family has been satisfied here with the presentation of awards to all of our Tiny Tots, they are calling for an honor song. And again, we'd like to invite all of our Tiny Tots back out here to come and dance with our family here, the Moses family. We're going to call upon Wajaji to help us out with an honor song here. Again, we invite friends and family to come on out here as we recognize and honor the Moses family. We say thank you for sponsoring our Tiny Tot category. Again, I want to say thank you to Wajaji here for that beautiful song, as we have a spokesperson for the family. That'll be taking a little bit of time, and we're going to be sharing the microphone with him. And also, we'll be going to 2 intertribals immediately following this honoring here. We'll be coming to No Lead and Molly Trail. He's standing by, and then we'll be going right into the Riding In Family Straight Dance Special.
Hello, I'm Blackbear. I used to live here in this community. I'm fixing to read something here for the family. But I knew Verna, her grandma. You know, we used to all hang out and have fun together. She's gone. But, you know, we're all getting up there in age. And, I'm proud to be able to do this for their family. Getting ready. We would like to first give gratitude to UTA, Native American Student Association Powwow Committee, for allowing our family to sponsor the Tiny Tots contest and special honoring Courtney Moses with her 3-year-old son, Kai. She is an enrolled member of the Navajo Nation, and her maternal relatives are originally from Cornfield, Arizona. The family has been in Dallas area since the early 1960s. Proud parents and grandparents are Emil and Christy Perkins. Grandparents and great-grandparents are Adrian Sr., originally from Alabama Coushatta tribe of Texas, and Verna Poncho, Uncle AJ Poncho. Her siblings are Christine, Camille, Camira, Jaden, Marie, and Emil Perkins. Courtney will be graduating from UTA this spring with a Master of Science in Architecture. She also received her bachelor's during her graduate students. Oh, excuse me. Let me see. She also received her Bachelor's of Science in Architecture from Prairie View A&M University in 2022, where she was an honor student and Cowell Scholar. During her graduate student studies, she became a member of the UTA Native American Study Association and also serves in the community with the Intertribal Community Council of Texas. We would like to take a moment to remember her grandma Verna near the end of 2019 when she took a downward turn in her health. Courtney remembers her grandma's constant encouragement to keep going to school and finish no matter what. These words helped her to continue and not to give up, even after Verna went to her heavenly home on March 3rd, 2020, almost 5 years ago. We miss her every day, and she's forever in our hearts. The family would like to thank the community for all the support and encouragement throughout Courtney's educational journey. We are proud of all of her accomplishments, especially being a mother to her son while juggling her job, school, and other activities. Again, thank you to everyone for celebrating with us today.
Thank you, Daryl. We have something for you, Daryl.
Judge Lorraine Guerrero. Blackbear. Head man, Jed Thompson. Head lady, Bianca Brigade. Ostrom, Thunderboy. Representative from Thunderboy. Representative from the UTA Native American Powwow Committee. Dennis and Margie Begay. ICCT member extraordinaire Nina Quiroz. Nina Quiroz. He's over there with stickball busy. Samantha Villanueva. I just wanted to say she works for Texas Native Health in their education department, and she's been very instrumental in helping Courtney and the family navigate through the education process. Samantha Villanueva and Snowy Boyce. If they're not here, can someone from there, anybody there, here for them? Thank you. And I just wanted to say that we're very proud of Courtney. She's graduating with her master's in architecture. So we appreciate everybody's support, and thank you for prayers as well as she goes into the workforce. Thank you all very much.
All right, thank you. How about a round of applause for Courtney here as she's going to be graduating coming up shortly. We wish her well, and we want to say good luck to you again as she makes her transition into the workforce and working for the people. All right, we want to get our dancers moving and grooving again, get all our dancers back out here to dance a little bit. So we're going to go to 2 intertribals. We're going to come to no lead singers as well as Molly Trail. And then standby riding in family will be going right to you for the men's straight dance special 18 plus. So straight dancers be getting ready. All right, head man, head lady, as we call upon no lead singer for Intertribal song, Stand By Molly Trail. Intertribal time, no lead singers. If you would, you are on the air. Mr. Jed Thompson's on the dance floor representing our head man and all of our male dancers. And our head lady is on the dance floor, Tiara Roberts. She says, all lady dancers, it's time to intertribal, it's time to dance.
keep them moving. We move over next door. Molly Trail, if you would. Intertribal. Again, be standing by, riding in family. Men straight 18 plus. Be getting it on your mind. Trail. If you would, please clear the arena. Clear the arena as we're going to be calling upon the riding in family. Be making your way up here. And all men straight dancers 18 plus be standing by. Again, just want to remind all you good folks out there that this is a smoke-free event. Also, if you need to smoke a cigarette, go outside. Also, we have some folks that sometimes, they bring in their smudge, their sage, their cedar, and utilize those things whenever we come to a celebration such as this. But again, according to our policy here, please refrain from bringing that inside. Take it outside if you would, please. Again, we want to be able to come back and celebrate here for many years to come. And we want to follow the rules here. And again, on behalf of the fire marshal as well as the university here, we've asked that you please refrain from bringing those items inside. Alrighty, as we are calling upon the riding in family. You're making your way up here immediately following the straight dance special. We'll be going to our head man dancers honoring Mr. Jared Thompson. So after this, we'll be coming to you. Again, as I made mention earlier, please patronize our cakewalk ticket sales over here, our raffle ticket sales, but also all of our good vendors that are here. You can't go to Target or the mall or Dillard's and find some of the things that some of our vendors are selling. They're one-of-a-kind items, handmade items. And, they work throughout the winter time to constructed a lot of things that they are selling at their booth. So patronize them. Take you home a beautiful skirt or shirt. And while the family's making their way up here, we're gonna draw some cakes here. So get out your cake plates. We're gonna draw 5, 10, and we're gonna do 10 of them. All right, so I'll let you start drawing, and I'll start calling out. So riding in family, making your way up. Cake plate 320, 320, 320. Come on up, claim your cake. 184, cake plate 184. Cake plate 307, 307. And if you hear your lucky number being called, come on over here, check in, claim your prize. 307. Cake plate 93, 93. About 6 more to go. So if you hear your cake plate, come on over here to the side. Cake plate number 62, 62. We need 5 more. Cake plate 127, 127. Cake plate number 199, 199. Come on over, get your cake. Cake plate number 81, 81. Right around on the corner over here. We got 2 more for this go round. And again, save your plate for supper break. Just kidding. 105, cake plate 105. And our last one for this go round, 324. Cake plate 324. Come claim your cake. All right, we got some more raffle items. Draw some lucky numbers here while the family's getting together. All right, so this beautiful black leather pouch. You bought chances on that. Samson is holding it up right here. A lot of fringes on there. Give a lot of room to add your own special touch to it. You want to put some beadwork on there, some applique work. All right, it's a green ticket. Get out your green ticket. The number 458681. And the name on the back says Lisa Schaefer. Lisa Schaefer, is that over there? All right, so come claim your prize. So this will be for the black couch here. And then also, and if you got chances on a crocheted whale, pretty cool looking crocheted whale, and it's a purple ticket. And that lucky number is 010659. 010659. And the name on that one's Lisa Schaefer also. Man, she's the only one that bought chances, I think. All right, that's how easy it is. You can win just like that, just buy a lucky chance. So there you go. All right, so we're looking for some direction here, Lorraine. So we're calling all of our straight dancers, 18 plus, and making your way into the arena. We're going to go right into the contest. Sponsored by the Riding In family. We want to say thank you to the family for sponsoring this contest here. You know, it always adds a little bit more to our contest dancers. So all straight dancers, 18 and over. We've got 2 rock and sock and songs coming to you from Wajaji. They've been instructed straight song for the first song, trot dance song for the second. All right, third and final call. Third and final call, men straight 18 plus. The Ray's looking over as soon as he gives me the high sign. We're gonna go with the contest song. Again, a lot of our contests, the rest of our contests will be this evening. But don't forget, if you're taking any type of pictures here, whether it be a selfie or a professional camera, don't forget to tag the UTA Powwow on Facebook, and the American Student Association would greatly appreciate it. You tag them, let the good people know, hey, this is what's going on over here. It'll attract more dancers, spectators for years to come. All right, Lorraine, how we looking? Lorraine says it's go time, so with that, we're gonna come on to Wajaji. Song number 1 for our men's straight dance special contest. Round of applause, song number 1 right there. All right, dancers, get a quick drink of water, make any adjustments that you need to make. Again, I want to say thank you to Wajaji singing that beautiful song right there. Brought back some good memories as that song belonged to my late uncle, James Coffey. Good to hear it again. Been quite some time. Again, get a quick drink of water as we go to song number 2, a trot dance, and I'm not sure if they're going to go to a ballot system or hand pick. Again, be standing by headman dancer Jed Thompson as we'll be going to your honoring immediately following this song number 2. All right, Lorraine, how are we looking? All right, he says it's go time. Song number 2, if you would please. Wajaji contest. right there, song number 2. All right, gentlemen, come on up here. Lorraine, we're gonna have them face the other way. All right, line up and face the opposite direction. I believe that's east, I believe. As our judges are gonna get together, talk about all these dancers behind their back, and make a selection. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a first, second, third. First, second, and third, all right. And we got some 3 knowledgeable judges that are here. All right, Lorraine, what is that? Oh, we're going to the finals, so we're picking top 3. So there's finalist number 1 right there. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be afraid to cheer them on when they are selected, if that's your favorite dancer or not. Just cheer them on, let them know they're doing an awesome job. There's 1 selection. Selection number 2, going on to the finals. And finalist number 3, right there. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our remaining dancers that weren't selected? I again want to say thank you to you gentlemen for coming on over here and honoring the family, the Reinigen family, as they recognize the finalists. And I believe we'll be calling for 1 more song, I do believe, for our top 3. These 3 have made the money go round, so you 3 dancers get a quick drink of water, make any adjustments that you need to make. We'll give you a little bit of time to find you a good piece of real estate as we go to our championship go-round song. Again, on behalf of Native American and Indigenous Collective, NAIC Powwow 2025, April 19th. Grand entry at 11:30. Again, we'll have contests, vendors, free admission, and parking. Check out the Facebook page, NAIC at UT Austin. Put that on your powwow calendar, April 19th. All right, how we looking, Lorraine? We've got 1, we've got 2. You know, we want to take it easy on all of our dancers as we're just now creeping into powwow season. Or if you like Michael Roberts, you can dance 20 songs year-round, all natural. All right. Yeah, these dancers, they work throughout the year to stay in shape, but not me though. All natural. All right, we got the high style. We're ready to go with Jaji. Contest song for our 3 champion dancers. applause right there for our championship go-round for these three dancers. All right, gentlemen, make that walk and face the other direction. Again, be standing by our headman dancer and family, Jed Thompson. We'll be going to your honoring immediately following this selection of our champions, first, second, and third. Official powwow time, 3 o'clock on the dot. 3 o'clock on the dot. According to my agenda, we'll be breaking around 4 o'clock for our supper break. Give our dancers a little bit of time to get something to eat, our singers. Give them a chance to get something to eat as well. And then 5 o'clock gourd dance. And then right into the grand entry at 6 o'clock. And all the remaining contests, all the contests will be this evening. Again, if you're looking to possibly help out the student organization next year, want to sponsor a contest, come on up and meet with the Powwow president. They'll gladly accept. All right, we're going third place first, or? All right, third place winner right here. How about a round of applause right there? Third place winner, Mr. Ron Rice Jr. All the way from Pawnee, Oklahoma. Also a champion grass dancer, well-known singer. Second place winner. Round of applause right there, Mr. Gary Una, second place winner, United States Marine Corps veteran. And ladies and gentlemen, the Lone Ranger standing out there, your champion for the Riding In Family Straight Dance Special, Mr. Terry Zota. Champion right there. Again, this gentleman, a flute player, a harmonica player, blues player extraordinaire. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Again, congratulations to our 3 winners. I want to say thank you to all of our straight dancers that came and danced in honor of the family. I'm not sure if there will be any pictures. I want to say thank you one more time. How about a round of applause to the Riding In family for stepping up and sponsoring this awesome special here. Again, it takes, like I said earlier, it takes the whole community to put on a successful event. And so with that, we're going to be setting aside some time here to honor our head man dancer. So Jed, if you would please, the family. And again, after this, we'll go into some intertribals, call some more cake plates, some more raffle tickets. And that will bring us closer to our 4 o'clock pause. Our 4 o'clock pause, and I believe there'll be some other contests and community things that will be taking place. I believe a potato dance, a Lulu contest, war hoop contest. Again, some fun things to get all and everybody involved here. One more time, patronize all of our vendors. Come on over and see the good friends of the Bank of America. They've got some good goodies over here. Again, there's other informational booths that are around the Powwow Arena here. I believe there's some that have some scholarship information for some of our students, so come check that out. That's pretty awesome. But again, we've got a lot of unique craft vendors. A lot of unique items that are up for sale. Sometimes you can go to a powwow and you can, man, I want to put an outfit together. Sometimes they have some craft supplies. Sometimes you'll find a vendor that has ready-made supplies or outfits already put together. As always, patronize my good friends over there at Res Ribbons. They are over there. They travel all over Indian country. Again, over there in the corner, they have a lot of ribbon work design, or ribbon skirts, some shirts, all good things over there. So go check them out. Again, as I made mention earlier, if you're just now joining us, what you're about to witness is our headman dancer. He's asked for a little bit of time to pay honor and respect for being chosen, being asked to serve as the headman dancer, to lead all of our male dancers out here. You know, he brings a very good knowledge of this powwow arena. If anything is
questioned, amongst our male dancers, they bring it to him. They ask for his help. And I've seen this man inside this powwow circle for many years. I've danced alongside him in the prairie chicken category. So it's good to see him, as I believe he's coming to Thunder Boy for an honor song here. And we'll be turning the microphone over to Lorraine Guerrero, and we're speaking on behalf of Jed and the family. All right, so we're going to ask all you good, kind people again to please rise out of respect of our headman dancer. We're going to ask you to come out and dance with him, all friends and family, as we honor the headman dancer for this year's celebration, Mr. Jed Thompson. Thunderboy, if you would please, honor song for this year's headman dancer.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Lorray Guerrero, and I'm going to be speaking on behalf of my brother Jed Thompson here. Jed comes to us from the Gashada people, or the Gasati people of Kinder, Louisiana. He's made his way and his home here in the Dallas area. They actually live and prosper. He became an Osage captive. So he's been up here and been a captive for many years now, and I've had the pleasure of dancing alongside Jed throughout this community and throughout the city, representing Native people with some of our dance presentations for education. We have a company called Indigenous ACE, which stands for Arts, Culture, and Education. And so we travel around throughout the area, schools, libraries, different functions, municipalities, sharing our culture and educating people on who we really are and who we truly are, and that we should be considered the same and as equivalent as any other race. So Jed does a great job at representing his people, and in both his cultural life and his professional life. As Marty had mentioned earlier, he works for Amazon. So if your package has a little extra, he recognizes your last name, he throws an extra in there, you know where it came from. You find something extra, it came from Jed. So the family will like to take a few moments here, just honor, they want to do a quick giveaway and honor some people that are special to them, to him, his wife, and his daughter, little Miss Kylie, who's not little anymore. So she's getting ready to graduate this year. She's a senior, so watch her grow from diapers to grown woman. Yep. Might have changed a couple of those diapers too. Yep. All right, so we're gonna get right into this so we can carry on with the program. The first individual that the family would like to call up is our veteran, one of our veterans, Mr. Daniel Martinez. Daniel Martinez, if you are in an earshot of my voice, we ask that you come up. The family would like to honor you with a gift. Daniel Martinez. All right, we'll make sure we get this to him if he's not currently present. The family would next like to honor our head lady, Miss Tiara Begay. Our head lady dancer, also one of the dancers that we travel with all over the country. Then we'd like to also call up our head gourd dancer, Mr. Sonny Blackbear. Sonny now resides in Tulsa, but he was a fixture amongst the Dallas community for many years, and him and I have had the opportunity to grow up with each other. Now we're seniors. Oh, you were in the bathroom? Sorry. Next up, we'd like to call our MC, Marty Thurman. And if you're ever looking for a good, professional, well-dressed, well-mannered MC, this is your guy. That's your guy right there, Mr. Marty Thurman. That's right. I trained him. He's Rocky on Vic. Next up, we'd like to call our honor guard, a representative from the Yellowtail Gourd Society. If we have anyone here from the Yellowtail Gourd Society, if you could send a representative up, we have a gift for your organization, for your Gourd Society. Here we go. Next up, we'd like to have a representative from our host drum, Thunderboy Singers. You can send a representative up, receive some gifts on behalf of the family. We'd also like to call up our visiting drums. All of a representative from our visiting drums. If you could please send a representative up. Oh, they're getting powdered eggs? Okay. Molly Trail. Anoli, a representative from every drum, from our 3 visiting drums. Angelo, come get a gift. Come get a gift. Next, the family would the arena director, Samson Dewey. Next, we'd like to call up a representative from the Powwow Committee, the UTA Powwow Committee staff. Representative from the Powwow Committee, Stephen. There you go. Next, we'd like to call on all of our tribal and organizational princesses. Princesses, is that how you say it? Or is it Prince I? Just kidding, I'm getting thankful. All of our princesses, visiting princesses. All you young, beautiful ladies. Get them.
Yeah, I got Violet's home.
Next up, we'd like to ask for Amanda Proctor and Jeremy Good Eagle. Amanda Proctor and Jeremy Good Eagle. And then next we'd like to call up Joe Main Perry. Joe Main Perry, wherever you're at. He's probably out. Joe? Cut.
Change it out right there.
Testing, there we go. Joe Main. Oh, he was out there doing a Michael Jackson impersonation. Yeah. And then, testing, there we go. Well, Jed's gonna, test. Harold, wait.
Check, check, check.
Check. Okay. All right. Jet.
Check 1, 2. All right. If we don't move, it might work. Check. All right, Jet. Jed's gonna say a few words. Yeah. Check, check. You gotta talk real fast.
Check, check. My name is Jed Thompson. I want to thank the Native American Student Association for calling me as their hit man, and I want to give them a round of applause. So everyone, let's give them a round of applause. We're doing a fantastic job, and we thank you, for putting on this powwow year by year. I know it's a tough job, and you guys has done an amazing job. So thank you for that. And also, I want to honor Mr. Lorraine Guerrero. Ever since I moved up here 6 years ago, he's up. Hello? Hello? He's always honored me, and we dance with his group, Indigenous Ace, and we continue to do that, spreading our culture throughout. Hello, and thank you. And that's all I got to say about that.
Check 1, 2. All right, how about a round of applause for our headband dancer, Mr. Jed Thompson. We may need to get some new batteries or something. All right, again, the money that was collected, he wants to place on the drum, was it? Check. 1. He wants to say thank you again. Harold, we may need your assistance. No, he said. I already tried that. But again, I want to say thank you to the headband dancer and his family for giving us a little bit of time honoring here. As we are going to go to the 4 o'clock hour, officially 3:22. So I believe we're going to go to some intertribal songs. We're going to start off with Wajaji, as that's where we left off with Molly Trail. So Wajaji will come to you to kick us off, whatever you want to sing. If you want to sing a round dance song, if you want to sing a trot dance song, if you want to sing a ruffle song, it's all up to you. We're going to do a singer's choice, and then second song will come over to Thunder Boy, all the way down to Molly Trail. So we're going to do 4 intertribal songs. Get everybody dancing again, moving and grooving before we stop for a supper break. Again, as we are easing into powwow season. Trying to make sure everybody can get the moving and the grooving. So it sounds like we're going to start off with some round dance songs. So round dance time, round dance. Head man, head lady. Calling all dancers to the dance floor. You don't have to have on an outfit. Just come on out and have a good time. Stand by, Thunder Boy. Testing 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a beautiful young lady up here, a beautiful jingle dress dancer. She goes by the name of Jay. She says, I know where I'm at, but my folks are lost. So she's up here at the speaker stand. As we come over to Thunder Boy. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a young jingle dress dancer, a beautiful young lady. She looks like she might be about 5. How old are you, Jay? Are you 5? She's 5 years old, I think. She says, I'm not lost, I know where I'm at, but my folks are lost. So if you know Jay, come on up here and help her out. With that, we're going to go to Thunder Boy Singers for our second Intertribal. Whatever you want to sing. Intertribal time. bar, sitting the bar on the dance floor even. Let's keep them moving and grooving. No lead, if you would. Intertribal, stand by Molly Trail. Had to get him a drink, boy. Woo. No lead as we move over next door. Molly Trail, if you would, one more final intertribal. We've got a lot of room out there, so go on out, dancers. Again, you don't have to have on a powwow outfit. You don't even have to be native. I'd like to invite you out here and join alongside. Come dance by your favorite dancer if you'd like. Introduce yourself. Molly Trail, if you would, intertribal. clear the arena, clear the dance floor. I want to say thank you to all of our drums here for sharing their rendition of an intertribal song, whether it was a round dance song or just a straight intertribal tune. As we are getting closer and closer to that 4 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock, we'll be pausing for the calls here for a little while. Allow our singers to get a good bite to eat, something to drink, a little bit of break. We'll come back at 5 o'clock with our gourd dance for about an hour, and then grand entry at 6 o'clock and right into a lot of contests that we have slated for this evening. I believe we may try to go into some cake plate raffles. If I can get our volunteer. Oh, we got some other raffles coming up. So if you bought some chances, be getting those tickets ready and handy. All right, how many are we going to go on the cake plates? 5 at this go-round, all right? So 5 plates. So if you have lucky number plate 331, 331, 301, 301, 310, 310, 124, 124, and 156. If you have those plates, come on over and claim your cake. Again, 331, 310, 156, 301, and 124. If that's you, come on over, claim your cake over here. And I'll give these, so again, 310, that's a lucky one right there. So I'm not sure how they're doing it. Just grab one over there. 310, 301, right there, there she is. What's that one? 124, right there, 124. So go ahead and grab your cake. So we're looking for 156 and 331. What is that one? I can't see that far. 156? All right, 156 is on her way. 331, we're looking for 331. Okay, come claim your cake, 331. All right, what else we got? Some drawing. So looking for 331, cake plate 331. And if you bought a chant on this ribbon skirt, blue ribbon skirt, it was a pink ticket, or a, kind of a orange ticket, kind of a peachy color. Orange ticket. She's getting a lucky number out. I kind of like how you write the names on the back. Makes it a lot easier. All right. So the ticket number is 469550. And the lucky name on the back says Josie Salas. Josie Salas, is that her over there? All right, she's got that one right there. So we're still looking for cake plate 331. 331. $331. Great. All right, I believe we're still looking for cake plate 331. We'll give you a little bit of time to come on up here. But again, this evening time, we're pressed for time, so they wanted to get some specialty dancing done this afternoon, the best that they could without, losing a lot of folks. As it is getting close to supper time, some folks will be going and trying to find a good bite to eat. But at this time, we're going to call upon Thunderboy. We're going to call for our Indian two-step. We're going to ask our head man and our head lady to come on out and lead us in our Indian two-step. Again, this is, normally it's ladies' choice. But we'd like to invite everybody to come on out here. It's a couples dance. So head man, head lady, I'm not sure. There he is. We're calling upon Thunderboy to sing us a few songs here for our two-step. And again, this is a real, kind of an old school dance that is where our couples come together and dance together, and one of the few times and only time that they'll join hands and dance. So it's kind of like follow the leader. If you've never seen this done, follow the leader. So whatever the head man and head lady do, you'll follow behind and do exactly what they do. So Thunderboy, our head men, our head ladies out there, we've got other dancers coming out, so if you would please render us a few songs, inviting each and every one of you. Again, ladies' choice, men's choice, two-step time. there. Thunderboy, thank you very much. I want to say thank you to Miss Austin Powwow and Louise. Thank you guys for coming out and having a good time. Yeah, Louise liking it, boy. All right. So again, at this time, we're getting closer and closer to that 4 o'clock hour. So I'm looking for some of our Powwow committee members. Are we wanting to go right to 4 o'clock and take a break right here for an hour? We'll come back with our Thunderboy singers and an hour of gourd dancing. And 6 o'clock sharp, we'll be going right into our grand entry. Again, we are taking numbers for our grand entry time. So I don't know if we have any other giveaways or raffles we'd like to call. Any more cake plates? I know our Powwow committee has all went different directions trying to get things for concession as well as supper break ready. All right, I believe we do have an item we may call out for our raffle. But as we pause for the cause here shortly, again, our vendors will remain open. So patronize all the vendors. Again, we are 299 days away from Christmas. Never too early to start shopping. It'll be here before you know it. All right, so the first one is going to be for some beautiful turquoise and black earrings. Try them on, Samson. Go model them. But again, Samson has these beautiful turquoise earrings here. And that'll go to the lucky number or the lucky name on the back of the ticket, hopefully. All right, it's a green ticket. That number says 458733. 458733. The name on the back says Faith Clark. Faith, if you are here, make some noise, come and running. If you know Faith Clark, tell her to start running up here because she's got some earrings. Again, you have to be here because we don't have an address. So Faith Clark, anybody know Faith? Tell her to come right on up here. You can walk up across the arena dance floor here, that's okay. Faith Clark. All right. Faith Clark going once. If you're here, scream real loud, that way I don't call another number. Faith Clark going twice. Oh, here she comes down here. All right, so coming from our Powwow president here, he would like to invite each and every one of you that during our break here, they are having a stickball demonstration. I believe you go out this door here and you'll go to the left, somewhere out on that side there are in the soccer facility. So go on over there and check that out if you've never seen